Welcome back. We're gonna make this quick.
Leave it to me. All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Third stream of the day. Well, now that the game is done updating, we can resume. As always, we should start off with our daily commissions. And while we're doing that, I will be describing anything else that we have planned for the day. So, dying still means wishing. Subs mean wishing. Somebody kills the fucking stream boss, that also means wishing. Maybe we'll also do Klee's story mission, just because it keeps getting in the way of me. The game keeps wanting me to do it. Battlefield of Dice and Cards. Sucrose seems to have received a strange thank you gift from an academia researcher and is analyzing with Timeless with those cards. I mean, we could do the cards. I love card games. We do a lot of card games here on the channel. I might dedicate a whole episode to the card game. Whole stream just to the card game, if people want that. I mean, it will happen. It's just a matter of when. New banner. Wanderer, Farazan, and Yanfei Goro. We have same thing, but Ito. And standard banner is standard banner. Actually, we should probably... Let's just grab all those. Because you never know. We might be able to get another Kaching off the standard banner.
I missed time to clean up. Let it rain. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
with the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Ha! Incoming!
All right, one down, 3 to go. Actually, your slope is closer. Much closer. Complete the time challenge. Ugh. What's new on this banner anyway? Ah, this. Taluya's Remembrance. Redhorn Stone Thresher. Defense is increased by 28%, normal, and charge attack damage increased by 40. That is nasty. Yes. How do you earn fate points? Epitomized Path is a mechanic included for the Epitome of Invocation. Once you have charted a course towards your chosen weapon, you will obtain 1 fate point upon receiving a 5-star weapon that is not the one you chose. I don't think we're going to be... I don't even think it matters too much. We're not going to be rolling on that anyway. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should be rolling the weapon banner since there's not any characters I particularly care to get.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Huh? No escape. As a dutiful maid would. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Let it rain.
That's a legacy dungeon of some kind. Not sure what's going on over there. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot his name. Shito. Try your luck on the stone today. Where are the stones from? All you'll find in the store are the choicest stones. Get everything from the chasm. Let me put your fears to rest. So I thought, why not just sell the stones? It saves the processing costs, and I dare say adds a bit of excitement in one's life. I'll give it a go. Okay. However close being one might scrutinize the raw stone and whatever the fabulous contraptions one mighty employs in doing so. This is the one that seeks the outside. Play a game of Shito. Peruse them at your leisure. I'm sure they stand up to scrutiny. Decide which of them you're most partial to. Please inform me, and I will be delighted to do the honors. Some rely on pure intuition. They know how the stone they want as soon as they lay eyes on it. Others prefer to examine the stone in detail. Take a closer look or go good. Yeah, I'll take the yellow cloth one. Here, let me. All stones are responsibly sourced and carefully selected in good faith. I call them bad stones, would therefore be a gross misrepresentation of facts. Please don't lose heart. All of us are led astray by opposite-looking but ultimately disappointing stone once in a while. Yeah, why not? Personally, if you prefer your approach, multiple attempts in one day. One more life left to enjoy winning. Over here. Four out of art. Blue cloth. It's not the jackpot, sadly, but between you and me, this is a very reasonable result. Neither terribly good nor terribly bad. That'll be all for now.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I'll race you there.
Adventure rank ascension 2. This again. Still nothing. What's wrong? Oh, it's you two again. Clearly there aren't enough guild quests to keep you occupied. If you're interested, I have another commission you could take. A group of Hilichurl archers are congregated in the middle of Gilly Plain and are threatening passers-by. They may not only be Hilichurls, but there are a lot of them. And they have higher ground. The average adventurer would be helpless against them. You need to dispose of them quickly and efficiently. Afterwards, there'll be ample compensating waiting for you. Also, if you come across anything to do with a sword, anything at all, please bring it back to me. What is a sword? I'll take it. I can't tell whether your eagerness to take this on or is born out of youthful naivete or boundless courage. But if I... One thing, adventurous spirit. All I have to say is time to get ready.
Oh no, it's raining! Now my uniform will get all wet. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Bet you can't keep up with me!
I need to kill those whopper flowers. I need those.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword from shadow. Incoming!
I just need a ton of this core lapis. Mount Hulao.
Speed of light! Ha! Cut to the chase!
Nothing sword related. Okay, and then we finished our commissions in a respectable amount of time, it looks like.
Wow, this weather is awesome.
Nothing on the sword? Surprise, surprise. Futile the search once again. Thank you anyway, here's your compensation. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Its name is Unseen Razor. My elder brother was its proud owner. It's inexplicably, it was not found on his person when he passed away. He always had that sword with him, always, so for something to happen to separate him from it, it's bothered me ever since. Unfortunately, I've never found a single solid lead on where the sword might be, or what he encountered before he died. That's it. There's really nothing more to say, except have a nice day.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Okay, how do we raise our damn level up? Ascension 2. Same damn dungeon as last time. Recommended party level 60. Alright, time to start farming these mats. It's getting time consuming to level up characters.
Muso no Hitotachi is amazing! It can beat any enemy with a single slash!
But for Child, it might need 3 slashes.
Yeah. Anyway, if you mastered that technique, Paimon wouldn't have to worry about you for the rest of our journey.
So where can one learn that technique?
Yeah, where can one learn that technique? Quit looking at Paimon like that! Oh, okay. Paimon will keep an eye on you during our adventures.
What about you? Oh my god, we need 20 of these fucking flowers.
I'll be upset if she catches us lazing around.
I guess I should just be gathering these damn flowers every day, daily.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
Hey, Venti's not here anymore.
Wow, this weather is awesome. of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Incoming.
All right. Gotta kill this thing. Again to send Amber to 60.
As a good knight should. Hey! Speed of light. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Disappear!
No one escapes my sight. Don't blink. I'll be fine. Someone needs assistance. I missed a spot. Incoming. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Stronger than I thought. Leave it all to me. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Don't blink. I will not. Quiet.
Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's get them all out of the way early. Sharpshooter's Oath, Emerald Orb, Raven Bow, Magic Guide, Emerald Orb. Oh, Yunjin. Magic Guide, Black Tassel. Avenger of Dawn, goddammit! Black Tassel.
leave no stone unturned. Incoming!
Wind blade!
Don't blink! Yeah!
Alright. Gets that out of the way. I'm told I can buy certain things from yes. Let's buy some of these. How many do we need? I need quite a few of those, actually. Oh, the lamp grass is what I needed from her. That I can find. These... level 40 plus archers. I haven't been finding a lot of the archers. Oh, that's right. We have a new character. Let's read the lore. Yunjin. Heiyu Tea House has been a popular leisure spot for the people of Liyue. Its business thrives on two things, one of them being Boss Von Air's business acumen in inviting top-notch tea master who tells the best stories of all. Besides that, there's also the performances of the acclaimed troupe, Yunhan Opera Troupe. Its director and soul, a famed opera singer named Yunjin, takes the stage at the tea house from time to time. While one can always get delicious delicacies for good storytelling, as long as one knows where to look, Yunjin's performance does not await one there. As a result, you can always find fans of Yunjin trying their luck at Heiyu Tea House. While waiting for Yunjin's performance, they discuss her past performances and how they feel about them. As such, more people frequent the tea house, with 9 out of 10 of them being Yunjin's fans. Fanair couldn't be more satisfied with the state of affairs. Lots of voice lines. And lots of battle quotes. Seven of these masks.
I'm all for work-life balance.
Okay.
I'll catch up. chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Need that core lapis.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yeah. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Easy peasy.
You give, you receive.
And you need the berries. And the masks as well. I need to fight the Geo Cube again. The masks, you also need to ascend the weapons as well. Oh my goodness. This is such a chore. Whatever. We're just gonna go back to doing Chasm stuff. Let's go spelunking. All right. Alright. Into the chasm. This air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless. I smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we wouldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying crane. You spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do you miners have such keen noses? A lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lupin spar has grown all the way down here too. This wasn't the case the last time I came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. Feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. I think the lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of rocks before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analyses that the Chasm commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are, by and large, made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating the strange crystals. Look over there, that crystal looks just like the adjuvant that you have with you. Why don't you take the Lumistone adjuvant and have a look? That's right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus react to one another on account of that similarity. It's pretty amazing. Is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Zhigong and I have set up a temporary camp ahead. So I don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered all will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, and I can help you process some of those raw ore. I believe that'll prove quite useful in your adventures. And I'm also... Don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you're finding anything strange nearby, please report it to us in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jiwoo said about the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten. Since you're here, you could help me out once again. Uncle He is our senior here in the mine. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when we Chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Huishuan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand, whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe he must be alive in here somewhere, even now. I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you in a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows? You might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring deeper parts of the mining caverns. Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. I'm not an amateur or anything. Don't worry about me. Okay. Lumenstone Adjuvant. Gadget. When you have the Lumenstone Adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination and contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley line environment. However, and as such, only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures, such as the lumen lamps and luck light flies, can be used to replenish the Lumenstone Adjuvant's energies. Perhaps some of the exploration team can strengthen the power of the Lumenstone Adjuvant.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Just keep going down. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the very depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper and still retrieved some of the strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now they can't eat it. Perhaps I could too. Nah, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with these little things. Better leave this surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. Might be best to relocate and to a spot where mushrooms might be found, and to make camp there. Back to the top. That's a hole.
catch up. Ooh, wonderful. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. No one escapes my sight. Don't blink. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. I must leave no stone unturned. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Horrible spell. It's not too whatever it is. Not too dark. Gross. Light is fading. My crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. Should be able to find some water. Find the water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Those lights are floating, or are they walking? Or am I seeing things due to lack of oxygen?
I'll catch up. Don't blink. I'll catch up.
When I get too near the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled, my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. I once heard a little Jinmu say that some adjuvant thingy can be used to store energy from these crystals. I should ask about that when I get back to the surface. My ears itch and I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there's water in the depths. Mushrooms. Oh dear, I fear I must be going quite insane.
Someone needs assistance.
Disappear!
Direct assault!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Off with you!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Steady as stone.
Off with you!
As a good knight should.
Fry! Direct assault! I got careless.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Done.
Uncle, he left this behind, huh? Did he? He did he? Go on then, tell me. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms? That's weird. And a familiar sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It'd be best not to linger here. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a new battle pass.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
So why does Venti know that the sister is the princess? I think Venti may have encountered... Venti may have encountered, your sister during that 500 years ago. That's my guess. And Venti's keeping secrets. Just like Zhongli. Alright. How do I get out of here? Why is there camp over here? Striking or prime, I can hear strange noises. What is this they call babbling rocks?
Someone needs assistance.
Core Lapis, I need this. Another teleport waypoint. Thank goodness. Strange. Where'd she go off to? Where'd she go? I'll wager she's gone running off to some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. Is she in danger? Not yet, no, but if she keeps running off without informing me, she will be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind and go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all going to get dragged down with her. Jiwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, let's out talk more action. You can either help me set up here or go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character, I just want things to be of the best use to everyone. Ah yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore, bring it to me. I'll find some way to turn them into more effective adjuvants. As far in my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Alright. We have some Chasm explored. I need 8 of these.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Another.
It keeps switching me to Klee's stupid quest. I am busy. Jinwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. She's gonna get herself killed. I grew up in the mines too. I wouldn't know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors have always used their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not, and in the end they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance, and I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here, the better to draw out maps. It's just that I found that our way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. You could take some samples or pictures of it. I'm sure both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? I didn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I'll follow you and show the way ahead. We can approach any of these locations first, whichever you like. In that case, let's go. This chasm quest just splits into more chasm quests. Whoop. That's dangerous. Screw it. Not worth it.
What you got? Oh, ha!
Suffocate!
Let it rain.
Suffocate!
With sword comes shadow.
Come again.
Incoming. Hey!
It's a fury!
Suffocate!
This! Good. Replace my
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
No one escapes my sights.
This looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. You seen this before? That's right, Jinwood told us to warn you and to be careful too. And you didn't listen.
Speed of light.
Windblade! Yeah.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. One step back, two forward. Speed of light. Incoming.
Steady as stone.
It's been a while since we've seen some Abyss Order, guys.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. stone. Don't blink! Hey!
With sword comes shadow. One step back, two forward. Incoming.
Oh, it turns off our light. Got you. Paimon wasn't being very noisy. Meeting new people and foiling some bandits.
Leave it all to me. Let it rain.
With the wind! Wind blade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Might have been treasure hoarders. They'll show up just about everywhere. Alright. The hell is that thing?
Speed of light, nowhere to hide.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Huh.
This place is annoying. I like how this is a treasure hoarder camp, but it's not the treasure hoarder camp we're going to. Have I picked up 8 of these blue things yet?
Someone needs assistance. We must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Is it human trafficking? Paimon thinks you're overestimating their courage.
Steady
Another
as
test
stone.
subject.
Try. It's a fury. Cross.
Don't blink! Hey! Go, Baron Buddy!
Whoa. You're open. Try.
No one escapes my... Incoming!
Try.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Try.
Picked the wrong test subject.
There we go. Former treasure hoarder. Thank you for saving my life. Anyway, when I remember you, you're that Topico guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitopho, yes. Not the one that's into pharmaceuticals, no sir. But the medicines you sold were fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it and they felt great. They're referencing a mission that I don't know. Am I supposed to know this guy? And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitopho? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended, and it all ended when that Clitopho sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore I was selling medicines forever. Just as I was changing tacks, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. If he's the real piece of work, I want to trick those into the same business like him like that. And so what was the false name of this Clitopho again? Clitopho. No, wait. Clitopho isn't a fake name. It's a real one. Clitopho is a fake name. Clitopho. No, wait. Yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitopho is now a false name. We're clear now, right? No, I am so fucking lost. So, Clitopho became a real name. What a shame. What a shame. You nearly confessed without having to try so hard. Let's take him back up. The Millith have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. You make a good point. I have no clue what's happening anymore. Hey, take me along, would you? I'd be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts as an upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives? Welcome to the team! Not fake medicine? And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinwin should be a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. I don't know. I like the treasure hoarders. They're the most interesting characters that haven't really been expanded upon all too much. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. We know. Let's go, shall we? The alchemist steak. And it's mostly involves plugging back in leeway serves to get rid of them. There's a second occupied camp that way. Oh no, I see a 9-foot-tall diplomat with a hammer over there.
Another test subject.
Oh no. They let Clitopho out again. Let's get out of here. The deal is off. Urge.
Tingle?
I missed a spot.
That
Leave it all to me.
So was his name Urge or Clitopho? I can't fucking tell anymore.
That tingle?
How's this? I messed up.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. No escape.
Cool.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
You're open. Fury.
That's cheating. No one escapes my sight.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Wrong test subject.
Cannon over there. Let's have a look. That's a Mountainator. The miners used it. Cool. We made an acquaintance with a few companions down here. They're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now that we can't leave any companions to starve, just like that, especially when they've got the more to fork up in exchange. Could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, this should give that new guy called Clitopho, you know, the fake medicine man, or something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouse stores some food and drink. We've already sent a batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What's he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that we're going to need to use this cannon again. Without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say that, like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go!
I'll catch up.
Gliding might be faster.
Someone needs assistance.
With the wind!
Come over here, please. I don't want you to fall off. I want your whopper flower nectar.
Windblade!
No escape.
This is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we need to use 2 keys at once in order to open door. Oh, come on. Why are you Why you leeway people so conscientious about the silliest things. Cut the useless chatter. See the notice posted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing. How do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? Wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh great, we have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right? He does have a point there. Exactly, don't fight you two, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens. We'll have to activate the signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point at the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon that will be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Meeting new people and foiling some bandits. Jeez, we've gone deep into this place at this point. Oh, everyone's here now. It's all thanks to you, please. Take this. Thanks. Come on, there's no need to be polite. I mean, Kadive's the one forking out the Mora. Oh wait, shush. Best be quiet. That stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go and look for Jinwoo? You can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some questions we had on the way. You know something? Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits at Dragon Spine, she was quite the famous figure down at the Mines Cough. I heard that she helped guide the Millelith search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Chasm Spelunkers. Am I able to do this yet? I can. Ah, you're back. Clitopho, what are you doing here? Well... You know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising his real man's meds. Nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and then find out it was just Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful. And it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and ice too. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than the drinks purchased from the long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You, could say that. Kind of. How did you know that he... Got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands or dyed. Alright then, tell me what you can do. We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned finally been put to some use, huh? We'll need to do some demolitions team. We do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? We're not doing the Clea mission. Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her. So, Mooning received an apology letter that just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove off the restaurant called The Good Hunter and got grounded as... God damn it. Even her guardian, I guess, this guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too. And he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? Clitopho here might be actually the safer choice. Well, that's Kaya and Klee for sure. So even you think so, huh? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clitopho. Come on, Zekong. Clitopho here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. I guess I count as a member of the team now. Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. Demolition's team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving it to a treasure hoarder. Quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you had. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by a stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. Pfft, the Mountainator? What are you laughing about? The Mountainator. They called it. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. I've already forgotten the name, what it was actually called. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame it wasn't part of the demolition crew. I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Alright, so I believe the keys to the facility should have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under a doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access. Even if people had other intentions entered, it's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. Well, that idiot doesn't count. But anyway, we need to continue working on these maps, so leave it to Clitopho, you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows, if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millelith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me further, alright? By the way, you must have seen the raw Lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to come look for me, I'll help you polish them up. I'm actually pretty good at adjuvants down here at the place. They seem to have the power to restrain encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how it works escapes me, though. What can I say? Just not all that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Let's refine. Can now store 3 energy. I need 6 more of those. Nice.
That's more like it.
There's the bard. Might as well take all the quests since we're here. This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring. It's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass and inlaid with beautiful red gem. I found it by the lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least this should explain why my luster resembles dark flames. Whoa. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh! Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. I don't... My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for the dramatic language of novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in the weasel thieves' nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole it from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. So there really are people who take rings off of before going to bed? I'd never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have I actually do take my rings off before I go to bed. I leave them on my nightstand next to my bed within arm's reach. Anywho, do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's so much you still don't know. May I please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding on to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help me out, please keep an eye out for the Weasel Thieves' Nest. I've heard there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. It's said the Weasel Thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders are probably having something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. Ring stolen from Weasel Thieves. Which was stolen again by other Weasel Thieves. Paimon say that it's gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on, just stop it already. What am I doing?
I'll race you there.
Jeez. This is where we have to go in order to get to the main actual quest. I don't know why it unlocked this when we haven't even done all of this nonsense before. Let's continue the Chasm Delvers.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Water filtration device is this big thing.
For the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Not so hard.
Ah, something I actually wanted.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey! enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'll catch up.
Seriously, who would hide a key in here?
The insolent shall be punished.
The who? The what now? Oh, it's a mirror lady.
Don't blink! Where are you?
Disappear!
Where are you?
Windblade!
Got you.
I must leave no
This
stone
is Her
unturned.
Majesty's gift.
Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase!
You can't.
Don't blink!
Got you.
Speed of light!
Let it rain. Got you.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Out of my sight. Got you. Her Majesty's power flows through me. Winter shall eventually come.
Sure it will. Fuck, missed it by that much.
Fry!
Pretty good.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Darn, you can't fish with arrows.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What a weird place to hide the key. Oops. I meant to not press that button. I was trying to get up here. I was trying to press this button. There we go. Because I believe there's a teleport waypoint over here, up here somewhere. Rockfond Rifthound Whelp. Monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. Gives the corrosion status. Characters will continuously lose HP. To fight a more fiercely cost at lessened res, the character... What?
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. No escape. Cut to the chase.
With the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs... Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Here's my waypoint. And now we have another checkpoint, so we can start mapping more of this place. Careful about that dark, smelly stuff.
Wow, these will come in handy. That's cheating.
Back to base camp. Clitopho. We found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed as such. They are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo. But the anomalies down here in the mines have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into a strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange going on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? It's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know. The fuse reacts with Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Alright, that's basic alchemical knowledge. However, the potential energy within the elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they be densely packed inside a small vessel, and an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of these curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Leeway make their ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Leeway? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? Come on, Paimon. Sit. Hey, Paimon is not your dog or something. Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. And you know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder. And you're not a miner either. Who's to say you don't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Dan would. Well, job's all yours. Didn't Shihong say? Alright. Stop explaining already. What's Paimon gonna do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clitopho, go on ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved in case you're worried. We need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly as I said earlier. Double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry, never mind, I never said that. It's fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is the risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of the concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Well, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine, Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and no need to go into that detail. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Godive has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way. To get the essential oil we need to continue from there, please keep the formula with you, just follow it and it'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil, shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Unmoving essential oil. 20% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials. It requires the frogs? It went alright. Even a 7-year-old kid should be able to read the formula I wrote. Just try it a couple more times. Just mind, don't hurt yourself. Frog. There's frogs up here, right?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
We need like 6 frogs.
Not so hard. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Where is a good place to find frogs? I'm going here. I have picked a random location. Loading time.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Get him. Let it rain. I'll race you there. Not so hard. Hey. Incoming. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, after all that effort, still didn't find frogs. Okay. The frog hunt continues. I know I picked up some frogs over here earlier. Common frog found in moist environments full of energy. A secrete substance that is full, will keep full of vitality. Continue to retrace my steps.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
If I keep refreshing the area, will it keep refreshing the same frog? Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Ah, here we go. This is where it is.
can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Right. Ugh. The hunt for frogs
I'll race
is
you
never
there.
easy.
No escape.
Never drop the rare item I need. Got me looking for fucking frogs.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
This is the only place I've ever seen frogs.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Dud.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Still more. No more frogs. This would be the time where I would appreciate chat. Alright. Okay, frogs.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Okay. When in doubt, Google is your friend. Frogs, Genshin Impact, search. Okay, fine. I'll use my phone since the fucking browser doesn't want to work. Okay, Google. Frogs, Genshin Impact. It said Engine Impact. Ugh. Alright. Found in many locations. Putting your hands on one of these slippery animals demands your attention. Dadupa Gorge. Haven't been here in a while.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
This whole pond, one frog.
I feel like running.
Northwest Bishi Plain, Springvale. God, one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I think we have enough. Jeez, the things I do for explosives. Watch, we're gonna be out of that other ingredient now.
I'll race you there.
Fuck me. I made the wrong ones. Alright. Where can I find 4 more frogs? I'm on the hunt. I'm after you.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
This is the most riveting and interesting gameplay. I need frogs.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
The Northwest Bishu Plain as the next location we will be searching for my frogs.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay. I'm told these 3 islands in the northwest corner of the Bishi Plain are also a good place to get frogs. Alright. We're in frog country now, boys.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Incoming.
Come to me, my green friend.
Speed of light.
Go on! Give
I'll
me
be
a
fine.
go!
I must leave no stone unturned.
This should be fun!
Someone needs assistance. No one escapes my sight. Don't blink.
Breaking a sweat!
Cut to the chase.
This is bad!
Speed of light.
My work finished.
You give, you receive.
I think we have enough frogs. Okay. Explosion time. We got it. We took good care of it, too. Here it is. Alright. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get a bit lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. Just glad to be of help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? Just shut up and make out already. Jeez. You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got a bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm asking you two to trust each other. I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. Hey, listen here. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. That's all I have to say. Dan actually got mad. Let's drop that argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls before you could even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Regardless, I'm gonna go operate the Mountainator. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help. But I think Jiwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know. It's fine. Since Dan said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright. Let's head off before I start arguing again. Nice, we have this area mapped off. All this to get a cannonball. Why can't we use the cannonballs from elsewhere instead of going through all this hassle? Observation point that Jigang mentioned is here. Safe blasting device signal guide. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? I hate puzzles like this.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Low lamppost, high. Mid lamp, low flicker, high lamp, low. I'm assuming this is the high lamppost. Alright, that's low. Middle and low. I've already lost where I'm going. Where's the low one? It's way over there. No wonder I can't see it. It over there?
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. stone unturned. Incoming!
Wind blade!
With sword comes shadow.
Alright. Cannon's right over here. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. Like, if I'd known we had to do this, I would have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. And it's all water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Load the cannon safe. Look, we've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like that the Clitopho guy does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but also it's exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Maintain safety distance. Ferrets.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. That's cheating. Leave it all to me. No escape. Don't blink.
Got lucky that time.
Watch up. I missed a spot.
Come on.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Got him. Such a long tunnel. The miners really dig it. Yeah, this tunnel leads to the location of the curious crystal, but soon after the tunnel is in. Normally there should be shelters resting in the areas, but as you can see, the mining tunnel has been bigger tunnels and regular surface further down. According to the miners, giant snake. I don't usually believe things unless I've seen it with my own eyes. Eesh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Teleport. The place where the miners dug that crystal up. Spooky. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Iris had said existed on Dragonspine. Talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier, who knows? They might be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps deep under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs of Dragonspine. What do you think? It's possible. The changes to geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rock only started showing up everywhere recently. Can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting this motion sick on a carriage or losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had a fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Ah yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Stony Halls. Okay.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Blooming Light. When the Luminous Agent reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concentrations in the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concentrations are significantly tougher and will need a stronger Luminous adjuvant to destroy.
That's cheating! You'll pay for that! No! Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Well, I got him in a corner. I might as well farm some free health off him.
Leave it all to me. Incoming! Hey!
I don't see how I'm supposed to destroy these.
Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light!
This place is so tedious. Guess I gotta go farm the blue crystal chunky thingies in order to upgrade the thingy. We got it from level 0 to level 2. Can destroy level 1 oozing concentrations. Can be used every 4 seconds. Can store 3 energy. Good thing they put a bunch of these in here, right?
Don't blink!
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I guess I need 3.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Cut to the chase.
Blooming light. Something we did? What is this thing? This is a Dark Souls character, is what this
Don't
thing
blink.
is.
Hey!
Steady as stone.
Speed of light. Hey, go Baron Cut. No incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Shadowy Husks, Standard Bearer. An enigmatic pitch-black standard bearer. Its attacks will create shields for itself, nearby shadowy husks, and black serpent knights. At the cost of its HP after they hit characters defended by shields. Cool. That's a cool enemy. It's nice that we can clear these now. This was much easier and much more tolerable than Dragon Spine.
Bow before the abyss.
Oh shit, it's this guy again.
Don't blink!
It's a roar. Annihilate.
Speed of light! Hey! Time to clean up.
It's a roar.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. No one escapes my sights.
It's a roar. The end is nigh. The world will fall. Surging tide. The end will come.
Leave it all to me.
The end is nigh.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
The world will fall.
Not so hard.
All life will perish.
Got lucky, that's incoming. Hey! Let it rip.
The end is nigh.
Disappear!
Steady as stone. Speed of light.
The end will come. The end is nigh.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Surging tide. All life will perish.
Incoming.
Is nigh.
Leave it all to
The
me.
world will burn.
Alright. We did it. Ponder the orb. That's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted its path open for us. You scared us, almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. You mean terminal lucidity? Oh yeah, sure. Focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used in this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Qiguang? I'm fine. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago. I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. She's dying. It's like how people might feel faint due to thin air if they climb very high. For the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep water. These are small problems. Things a very good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problem, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't underestimate me. That's what the adventurers should be like. You should walk death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, Cough, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me, Cough. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed, and you're talking nonsense again. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, Cough, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was a small setback. I can overcome it, for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Mir Javari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. Fucking Stanley. Then ordinary people like me can do the same to those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and do my best not to be a burden to you. She's gonna die. Let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I need to tough it out, you know. It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed for it for too long? Might be better if you go to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten more exciting, you know. I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone what we found. Other people in this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right, Jinmu, Khedive, and all the others need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way home to them? Please go back and tell them the dangers that may await them ahead. You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But, no buts. No worries, we'll be fine. Let's rendezvous in the front later. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we get deeper into the chasm. Sorry for being too stubborn. Better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay clear of the dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Let's head off. Heavenly Stone's debris. Perils in the dark. Stone ore. Nameless ruins. God, how deep does it go?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
I'm at a loss for words.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
That Tower of the Seven.
Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Literally.
Oh?
Dainsleif was not. Well, I
The
was.
feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with the portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my sister last time.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who's the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What's the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
They do.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
In the depths, an unexpected reunion. And we just started the Dane quest line. Man, how far does this quest line go for? Come try the Genshin TCG! I will find an opportunity to do this at some point. I should probably activate that teleport waypoint.
I'll catch up.
Fatuous Journal. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that Captain discovered in the ruins of the northwest, perhaps. We dispatched a Snezneva and a Fedika to ring the two bells at their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells are announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks the 2 bells northwest and southeast. 2 ominous skulls go with them. Alright. I think we should probably finish Chasm Dwellers at a different point.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Because that looks like it just goes further down. Well, the goal was to get to Dainsleif's quest, and we did that. So let's look at this. Alright. Follow Dainsleif, because his quests tend to be shorter.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does it have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
What curse?
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
The Hilichurls that come here are also from?
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
No.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So the Hilichurls are really from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Shadowy Husk Linebreaker. Pitch Black Lancer. Attacks will release healing waves. They continuously heal HP for itself. Nearby Shadowy Husk can blast Serpent Knights at the cost of its HP. Hit characters defended by shields. This HP recovery effect is stacked.
Steady as stone.
With sword comes shadow.
Hey! I must leave no stone unturned.
Speed of light. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Awkward timing, Welkin.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
They're tall.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Someone needs assistance. Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Okay.
Huh?
You can do that, I guess.
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
Something even more ancient than Conria.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
It's 600 years ago, Paimon.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Oh, more of these guys.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Shadowy Husk Defender. It will switch weapons for a certain amount of time, deploying a shield that blocks damage. If its attacks hit characters defended by shields, it will gain an attack increase during this period at the cost of its HP.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Long way down, you say?
I must leave no stone unturned. But they still need me.
That was annoying. I tried to knock him off the cliff, and he knocked me off the cliff. I feel like that is karma.
surprised.
We
Oh
are
my
likely
god, it
dro-
reset the cutscene too.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
No one escapes my sights! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Get him! Incoming!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Alright,
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
there's just knights everywhere.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
They're defending those hilichurls.
No escape! Speed of light! Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me! Nowhere to hide.
With the wind!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ugh! No one escapes my sights! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yeah. this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Half Dan. I'm a full Dan. Thank you very much.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Bet you can't keep up with me! I won't let you down! Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! I won't let you down! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off! Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center! Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool!
That's not how gravity works.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Maybe it's been touched by the hands of Hopkins the Marvelous.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Halfdan.
Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
I hear footprints.
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
He doesn't seem to have hold any malice towards us.
So, we going then?
No. The grave of the guarded.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Steady as stone. Let it rain. Don't blink. Hup. 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 Yeah. Hup. Speed of light. Hey! There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
That's a ruined guard. Oh, we're going this way. Never mind.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild.
And it also just looks like a bonfire.
Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
I'm feeling sad.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Inteyvat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
The Inteyvat. You mean like the Inteyvat?
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Inteyvat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
It's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
They're tied together with something. Elemental sight.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
It's a memory. Can't touch her.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
That Abyss Herald seems to disagree, but...
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance at redemption. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Let's stick together
The
for this
Abyss
one.
may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Light? Down here?
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them.
We have never managed to kill this guy. He always runs away.
There is nothing else left of those Hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Annihilate!
Don't blink! Hey!
Abyssal roar!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Annihilate!
Incoming!
Come on.
Don't blink! No escape! With sword comes shadow.
come.
Disappear!
The world will fall. The end is nigh. The world will fall.
Shield goes away, he'll retreat again, or he will actually kill him this time.
Time.
Incoming.
The end will come.
Get him.
The end is nigh.
Don't blink.
Oh, there goes the audio.
The world will fall.
Leave it all to me.
Urging time. The world will fall. Decimate. All life will perish. Decimate. The end is nigh.
Nowhere to hide.
The abyss shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Maybe destroying it isn't the option. Maybe just turning it off. Why can't I teleport to the room with the upside down one? Is it this one? That guy's new.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Abyss Lecter.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the Abyss be with you.
Abyss Lecter, Violet Lightning. A creature of the Abyss Order that calls forth thunder and lightning. In praise of the darkness, it possesses some ability to disrupt elemental powers, and some of its attacks will drain characters' elemental energy when dealing damage to them.
Hear the truth.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Peace be with you. Harvest the light shine. Hear the truth.
I missed a spot.
The gift of
Steady as
grace.
stone.
Harvest the light shine. Hear the truth. The gift of grace. Peace be with you. Harvest the light shine. Hear the truth. The gift of grace. Harvest the light shine. The gift of grace.
Wind Blade!
Harvest the light shine. The gift of grace. Peace be with
Speed of
you.
light.
Harvest the light shine.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
The gift of grace. Harvest the light shine. Hear the truth.
Someone needs assistance.
The gift of grace. Peace be with you.
Incoming.
In the name of the truth.
That's cheating.
The power of revelation.
Son of a bitch.
Raining.
Amber Steak.
Peace and hope. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation.
Not so hard.
Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. The truth shall set
Bet you can't keep up with me.
free. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you. the power of revelation. Peace and hope find now in...
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And... Halfdan...
Let me take his place.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
I'll race you there. Don't blink. Incoming. Speed of light. To the chase. No one escapes my sight. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Lily Trills are really suffering. Oh, wait!
Alright.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Change of plan. I'll be fine. Nowhere to hide.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Huh? Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
Alright. That's two
I'll
down.
catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Let it rain. Leave it all to me.
With the wind!
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Last one.
Someone needs assistance.
It's the one I came from.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Don't blink. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center? So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light? Hmm.
1%
Apologies,
chance.
Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but dang, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
He's 500 years old, man.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
It doesn't fit his personality type.
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Requiem of the Echoing Depths. May glory go with you. I can take this one now. Go to the lower levels of the chasm. I think this is a good stopping point. Until next time. As for what next time contains, I actually do not know. It has so much to do. The game is pretty opened up at this point. I think we might as well progress the world quest with the chasm to try to keep unlocking deeper levels, and then when we hit another stopping point there, we'll jump back into the main story if it meets up into it. If I might off-screen do some grinding over the next couple days, just getting all the materials to get my characters up to level 60, and then if I do that, we'll do World Ascension next time. But it'll all depend. That's all from me for now. I'll see you guys later.